Technicolor pride. Joystick dreams and pixel streams. JRPGs to rhythm themes. Cookies crunch, witches fly. Mountain Dew fuels the sky. In this club we own the night. Lesbian harem shining bright. 90% love, 10% tease. But I'm not a pirate, believe me please. Non-mom drop our anthem loud. Reckle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beach we're born anew. Story games and FPS. Not the best, but still we press. Laughing through each epic fail. Our adventures never stale. Behind the laughter shades of gray. But in this moment we sway. Covering up yet feeling free. In this rhythm we just be. Non-mom drop our anthem loud. Reckle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beach we're born anew. Story games and FPS. Not the best, but still we press. Laughing through each epic fail. Our adventures never stale. Behind the laughter, shades of gray. But in this moment we sway. Covering up yet feeling free. In this rhythm we just be. Non-mom drop our anthem loud. Reckle leads the dancing crowd. Colors, cookies, witches brew. In this beat we're born anew.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What you guys all nom on today? Hi, Mark. Hi, Wales. Hi, Red. Hi, Juice. Hello, hello. Oh, ads have started. I know I'm done a pizza pocket. Oh, that sounds so good. Hi, guys. Good morning. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Yippee! Are you guys proud of me? Eat egg. How was egg? Guys, I stayed up till like 6 a.m. and guess what I was doing? Guess what? Guess what? Farm merge. I've gone back. I have gone back and have become addicted once more. We can blame me, myself, and I. We've lost her? What do you mean? It's really bad, Rachel. You're playing at AWST hours. That reminds me, the fucking Wordle bot keeps pinging me. Huh. I've started going to bed at midnight. Legit? Legit? I know, I have been switching over to AWST time, which is so bad for me. Literally, yesterday I woke up at 5 p.m. Like, it was so bad. I woke up today and I was like, do I want to push back stream? What summer does to a college student so much. Okay, yeah. Look, this is the only time I can do this, okay? Let me have it, okay? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? What should we talk about before? What should our yaps be? Yeah. Oh wait, let me also enjoy the heist. Ruin your sleep before you have to be a corpo. Exactly. My favorite color is purple. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I have a question for all of you. What would you name your brain? What name would you give your brain? No money? Gerald? Fuck! Oh, that's what you meant. I hate it here. My brain is too dumb to deserve a name is crazy. My brain named itself. It named itself brain. Guys. Come on. You have to name your brain. Shout out to Wei. I asked Wei this question. You know what? When she goes live, ask her what she named her brain. It's very good. Stupid idiot will be its name. You really should stop playing Overwatch at AWSC. What do you mean? We bonded. Although yesterday I was actually crashing out. I was having the worst time. I was actually so upset yesterday. Oh, I went for breakfast with my father on Monday, and I mixed peanut butter into my coffee right in front of him. Mark. Really? I actually hate you. Nice haul, Rachel. Fat Zero. I hate you guys so much. Hey, Rachel. Yeah, what's up? I know what you had for food today. What did I have? Probably an egg, because in Chinese we call it... What? What? It ended up as a sludge at the bottom of the mug. Ooh! Really? Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. How are you doing? What did you nom on today? Welcome in. I'm sorry, guys. I still have my morning voice. I didn't warm up my voice. That's why you don't do that. Juice, what did you nom on today? Guys, I literally just woke up. I'm like still waking up. I'm still processing what's happening. But yeah, so yesterday at like 5 a.m. I was like crashing out on Overwatch, right? And I was so upset. I was getting so upset. I got to the point where I just got silent and stopped talking because I was so angry. Overwatch hasn't made me angry in such a long time. Hello, Rachel. My most recent noms are broccoli crowns. Ooh, okay. Do you guys like broccoli? And if you do, what do you put on it? We're trying to put a hamburg steak in the pan, but 300 mg of caffeine. Yum. Woke up to Kirito and we just shipping me with juice. I saw that. I was like, because Kirito showed me the meme and I'm like, what the heck? Broccoli is okay. I either eat it plain or with whatever sauce is in the pre-made microwave meal. Oh, I see. I just steamed the broccoli to soften it up without losing too much of its vitamins, minerals. Oh, gotcha. I have to have cheese on my broccoli. I have to. Otherwise, I feel like I'm eating a tree and it's weird. You know when you gaslight yourself and you're like, this broccoli is a miniature tree. White girl behavior, excuse me? I was like, oh, Kirito DM'd me? What did I fuck up? Then it's a picture. Yeah, it is. It's just... I don't know who those people are. I'm not part of this joke, unfortunately. All I know is they sent me the meme and I was like, bro, what the hell is happening? Anyways, I'm trying to think if anything else happened. Alright, so I was crashing out on Overwatch, right? Because the fucking Symmetras were everywhere. And then, I was like, Wade was like, do you want to get off? And I was like, yeah, I want to get off. And so, we got off. No, the thing was, we were playing against, like, the new players. Like, there's a time and day in Overwatch where I have to have the patience to play with people who don't know how to play. So, I was like, these people don't know how to play. Like, my blood tests in recent years have revealed that I'm slightly anemic, so I'm trying to eat more sources of iron to hopefully bring up... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Yes, please eat more. Please stay healthy. Yeah, that sucks. Man, I need to eat vegetables in general. Just period. I need to eat vegetables. Anyways, so I was once again crashing out. Everybody was like, dude, the amount of times I saw a Reaper teleport behind an enemy Reinhardt, run away from the Reinhardt, while the Reinhardt is like, it's holding up their shield, its back is facing the Reaper. Reaper teleports behind him and runs farther down, leaves point. There's no point there. And I was like, what is happening? Like, this dude teleported every single time he got the chance. And I was like, why are you running, bro? You have invincibility. Like, what are you doing? Shoot the damn tank. I was so angry. Wade was also losing it a little bit with that Reaper. That was the first time I was about to go into into type chat into all and just call him out on it, because I was like, what is our Reaper doing? Anyways, we looked at what endorsement level they were, because they had a legendary skin. So I was like, okay, they have a legendary skin. Maybe they got really lucky on a loot box because they don't got the skill with the skin. So I was like, okay, that's fine. But the moves they did were questionable. The only time they were able to do something was pressing their Q button, bro. I was so mad. So then Wei was like, let's get off. And I was like, okay. Or I was like, I'm gonna get off. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. I'm angry. I'm not having fun. So I got off and I was like, you know what I should pull up? Farm merge. So I got back into farm merge and then I converted Wei into farm merge. And we played farm merge in silence for about a solid 45 minutes, just not talking to each other. And we're just like, I visited your farm. Okay, cool, thanks. I collected. And I'll be like, okay, I visited your farm. So, yeah. I've been thinking about reopening it every once in a while. Right now, guys, there's currently, oh my god, there's currently an event going on. And if you like complete the whole set of like finding everything, you get 5,000 boxes. 5,000 boxes, guys. Hashtag not sponsored. Wow, an event? Who? It's like a I don't even know what it is. All I know is that there's gacha involved. And there's a bunch of stamps you need to get, and if you get the stamps, you get a bunch of boxes. And you know what that means? You know what that means? More merging. Who asked? Oh. Come on, Juice. Come on. I need help moving stuff. You're not gonna open 5k boxes. I'm 100% gonna open 5k boxes. The event lasts 50 days, so if I stay on the game 24/7 or 50 days, I can do it. I can do it. That's too many. It is a lot. The only merging I'm gonna do is with my bed. Are you going to sleep? The only merging I'm gonna do is with them. What? 24/7 dedication to farm merge is diabolical. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just get back on right after this. I'll be in chat if you guys want to hang out and play farm merge with me. We could do Overwatch Stadium and get even more angry. Charlie has it open right now. No. My CPU is already at 100. I can't add more to that. Hydrate redeem equals farm merge break. Yes. She's yapping instead of playing RainCODE so she can farm merge. No. Yeah, that's good for my mental. No. I'm not yapping while playing farm merge. Once again, my CPU kills me every time. Maybe I will join for merging. Let's go! But not... Guys, what if we play golf with friends? Who has golf with friends here? Don't let me play Overwatch. We don't have to play Overwatch. We could play something else. I was thinking about it. What? GOIMF? What? Wait, CPU at 100? Did you ever do a scan to see if you're making Bitcoin for someone? I think I tried downloading the malware system that Alula sent me, and then like, you don't have space in your disk. I'm like, fuck. I don't got space in one of my disks, but I don't know how to switch it to a different disk. So guys, I'm like a lost cause. I'm not tech savvy. My IT is Kirito. Wait, how do you switch the disc to download things? I think your CPU is just old. No, it's not old. It's not old. Do you want me to tell you what it is? Wait. Someone is making a lot of Bitcoin from you right now, probably, to be honest. 9th gen Intel, huh? No, hang on. Let me pull up my. Let me. Oh my god, love! Oh, thanks for the shout out. Ah, fuck you. Pull up the specs. Hang on, I can't see my specs. Hang on, I have to switch to HDMI. Okay. Let me see. Telling the fuck off during Pride Month. Oh my god, shut up. I'm sorry, love. I love you. I hate these people. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's crazy. Okay, my specs. AMD Ryzen 5 5600X 6-core processor. If y'all caught that. I don't know what that means, Juice. 6 cores? What do 6 cores mean? Like, I swear, it's like... It's always at 100, bro. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 6 cores means GG? Is that bad? Is the 6-core processor bad? Help. Guys, your streamer is very not tech savvy. Wait, why is my... Like, it feels like none of it is going to my GPU. Honestly, I also don't know. What the fuck? You can't be like our streamer, bro. I'm also not tech savvy. It's so awesome when your entire job is playing games, right? Right? I said that the part of about disk space. Yeah, that was definitely my bad. That was unfortunately. Yeah. Anyways, let's get into this game. Guys, are you proud of me? I actually yapped for a little bit. Not for too long, but a little bit. I'll get better. Maybe. She's evolving. I am evolving. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Best yapper. Thank you, love. Thank you. God, I forgot how to play. I forgot what we're doing. Didn't somebody die? No more toxic gas. I mean, we turned off the thing, so that makes sense. Solar panels have been deactivated. Makes sense. Once again, I don't understand why we're confused. Okay. Time to figure out what the heck happened. Dogs. Oh my god, for free. Why are they gray? Dr. West. It's no use. Yeah, no shit, it's no use. Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town? It has been a while since we came to the city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this. Also, do you have like Chrome tabs open? No, I shut down Google. But I do have 50 tabs. It's just not, they're just not open right now. How pitiful, the detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! Hi, Marco. See, how are you doing? Happy Pride Month! You too, Master, but you've already seen a ton of corpses. I mean, yes. I mean, you could take a peek at Task Manager. That's the thing, is like, it's mostly obs. And see what your CPU usage... Did we finish Claire Obscure? No, tomorrow, give me a big ol' hug so I can suplex you. Amazing. Tomorrow I'm continuing Claire Obscure. And then on Saturday I'm continuing Claire Obscure. And I said I was going to grind for levels. Let's just say I went up 2 levels in the span of 3 hours. Oh, 2 hours. It was rough. I'm pretty sure there's a better spot to gain experience. And it's past where I am. So I can't get to it. She got 15 levels on her fucking Overwatch Battle Pass, though. So true. 130. Almost. I think I'm at like 123 on Overwatch Battle Pass. Man, I have no life. If that doesn't say anything, it says I have no life. Anyways, Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we can even ask about who, how. The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? Overwatch hell? Nah. League hell? Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could never play League. The only time I will play League is if Tira asks me. And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime. Is it? The security has been disarmed. What's going on? This is bad. It's the peacekeepers. Oh no. Speaking of League, I haven't touched TFT at all this season. Oh my god. Are you gonna get back into the League grind over there? No way. They're already here. Run away! What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos? Please hear us out. So you did this? No, by the time we got here, he was already... Are you a natural-born criminal, or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side? Man, I can't wait for this guy to die. Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe... Oh, don't move. Any suspicious movement and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd have to serve a combined sentence of 150 years, so I might as well give you the death penalty instead. Wait. Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding. So you're gonna torture us. Surely reroll has been, bruh. Fubuki wants to hold hands again? Please hold hands with me, girl. Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. I can fix him? Absolutely not. Spenka want to play double up? Oh, Jesus Christ. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away. Shinigami, let's go to the mystery labyrinth. For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out. But we have to. Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth. If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather... Oh? No, stop. Huh? What's going on? That was Chief Yako's voice. Did the chief just scream? Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Yuma, find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry, go. Right. We didn't even investigate here. Who? Hello? No freaking shot! They're... Oh, fuck us. Bro. God damn it. Of course they would kill one of our detectives. Oh, shit. Slaughter artist. Alright. What do I do? I need to help you. They're dropping like flies, bro. Seek the truth. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait, this is actually so fucking sad. It's too late. Buzzhead is going to die soon. What are you talking about? He can't die. This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving. I would never lie about a person dying. I mean, she is... Yeah. That can't be. Oh, shit, dude! Should be Desahiko there for real. What's going on here? Please treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will... So all comes to an end with some internal strife. Huh? After an internal struggle, Nako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed. Of course. But please save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live. Should we? To hell with him. He's gonna die either way. Please wait. If you treat him now, he might... No, literally, Shinigami just told you that he won't live. Shut up. Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Jesus. Stop. Oh, man. Chief's dead, bro. Even the second time. Oh, the second time? Then that means... I'm sorry, I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save oh, shit. But those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them. I hate Yomi, bro. Yomi's so... I hate all the characters in this game. What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it. At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested. Bro. Bro, I don't even know what's gonna happen. Huh? 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 Halara! Let's go! There's more than I thought. Oh, heck yeah. How much must I pay for you to handle my share? At this level, 100 yen per head. Damn! 100 yen with the numbers here. That's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself. You're detectives. Yeah, no shit. Alara, Vivia, you're late. Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it. This girl only thinks about money. Oh! Yomi freaking ran, piece of shit. Bro has my aim. Which one? Fubuki didn't miss her chance to hold hands again, for real. Oh no! Fubuki, no! I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that and there was not a thing I could do to help him. He's dead, bro. Is everyone safe? Everyone except the chief. How is he? He's unconscious. His pulse is weak. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything? Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. By then, the chief was already... I should have chased after this guy. Like, why didn't I? I mean, yes, I should... Like... The culprit's right there, man. Chief said it was the hitman, Fink, the slaughter artist. Then he fell unconscious, and I should have ran after the suspect. So it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all. Why attack our chief? I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. Yeah, you did, Yuma. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh. Well, I guess that's a good point. He is kind of weak. You're right not to pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now. But save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted. Yo, Halara is so cool. They are so cool. I should talk with the others about what to do next. Fubuki, are you okay? Are you alright? Yes, I will be once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in Chief. It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend? They're there right now. You're still a trainee anyway. Thanks, Shinigami. So sorry. But she's not wrong, Yuma. Oh god, hi Vivia. I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood. Hiko, are you alright? Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious money maker, damn it. Absolutely not. So what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long. Right. Hi, Vivia. I didn't know you were here at the lab, too. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone. Master, I get the feeling that he's... Huh? What is it? Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination. Seriously, what? That he can see her? Laura, what brought you here? I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. Just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group. What's the chief's condition? We provided first aid, but will he survive? I'm sorry. I don't know the right line to tell you at this time. They said no, basically. So the chief... In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. That's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings. Then we need to leave this facility right away. The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run. Also, are we really gonna let a murder go unsolved? Like, Yuma... No place to run. Chief, please stay strong. He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen. It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Bro, it's already happened. Shinigami's like... Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gate. I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match. So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh right, we could use Fubuki's thing. Huh? Mine? Really? I'm not sure if it is worthy of showing off yet. I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing, your forte. If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time. Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try. Then what about Yasuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate. I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the... Why? How? Huh? Dude, really? This shorty detective is so useless, he can never help when we need him most. Bro, why would you leave your forte outside of the gate? Are you dumb? Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through. Yasuhiko, guys, we're going in circles. Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action. The best course? I don't know. We're so fucking screwed. Okay. What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make. The best move. Do we have a best move? There's an astonishing number of monitors. It looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. I can't see anything on the monitors because of the blackout. What's with this shiny chair? Hello? Oh. Wait, I pressed the wrong person. Oops. Wrong. He's slowly dying. Oh. How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder. Yes, that's it. Huh? The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Huesca. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place. They don't care. They don't care, bro. They just want to get rid of us. So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all. But what if we proved our innocence? But what if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us. Maybe, but still. How do you intend on proving our innocence? Don't tell me you're gonna catch the hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now. Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime. That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Right? The peacekeepers are just wanting to... Literally, like, they don't care. If they find a single thing, they can just blame it on us. Even if we find the real culprit. I don't understand how this has been working. Like, they really don't care who the real culprit is. That's the thing. Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. Exactly! This facility is already restricted. They can make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now. That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We had to stand up to them the only way we can. I know, and it's so useless. Like, is it just me who sees no point? When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers. I agree with Yuma. Alara, it's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown. Ah, fuck. Dubrongus, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the attendance. What did you nom on today? Welcome in, welcome in. How do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room. Still, it's not impossible. You have someone with the best forte for this situation. Huh? Could it be Vivia? I don't know Vivia's forte, actually. It's bird's eye view, right? Will you tell me about your forte? I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep. In his sleep? It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. I know, like how some people sneeze differently than others in my case. Let's get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation? Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield. Oh dear. I ate some chicken wings. Very good. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Yum yum. From where? From where? Or did you make it? Hey, can I punch you just this once? Get him, tiny man. You and I are on the exact same page right now. If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story. I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte. I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self, I suppose I should call it a soul, or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means he can pass through walls and floors, and all the while other people cannot see him. What? In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost, so you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers. I won't do it. Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here. You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You are all determined to fight, but don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think... God damn it. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all of your options? Just BWW? Huh? I don't recognize that. Surrender? You gotta be... Buffalo Wild Wing? Oh, I see. Nice. You gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective? Not at all. Oh, that sure was blunt. Clinging to pride is why conflicts will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish? If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective, however, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Hey, bro's kind of spitting. Pride's not gonna save the chief from dying. Literally, the chief's dead. I don't understand why these people don't understand. The chief is dead. Shinigami told us, hey, even with medical attention, he won't survive. And then everybody's like, can't you give him medical attention? No, he's already dead. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us. I'm happy to hear you have such a high regard for me, Alara, but you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it? It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you go and spout all this nonsense right now. I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place. Out of sight, out of mind. Master, you gotta stop him. How? Vivia, please wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me? Are you trying to make up? What? I don't remember us fighting to begin with. No, I just want to borrow your power. Ah, this is your coalescence, right? Or is it? You knew and were just playing dumb. Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline. Shinigami? What is the sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange. Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person. He was gonna get okay. Okay. Happy Pride Month! I forgot that Yuma has to hold hands with everyone, yeah. That's not what I meant. So you can use spectral projection. If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin. Alright. He's just holding my hand as I'm sleeping. You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. My dogs are barking! Shut the fuck up! Anyways, you'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. What the fuck did I miss? Oh, you know. Pride Month! Let's go! I'm just joking. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm. Hey, Yuma, do you think you can do it? I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime? Yeah, you can count on me. Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here. Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako. He's dead. Am I sleeping? Am I doing it? Wow, your soul actually came out. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good lurk, Dying Whales. Have a good lurk. Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami? Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this. Okay, Shinigami. This makes me feel really uneasy. Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates. I don't want that. Walker of the afterlife. His soul has probably left his body about now. Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me. Looks like Dasuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeeper spotting me now. That's literally what they told you his forte was. By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out? Are you giving me a tutorial right now, sir? I'm passing through the door. Wow, I really made it. This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before. Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on. Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive. Yep, mysteriful. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Is nobody gonna talk about this? Oh, they are. What are those? They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in a ghost form. Is this what Vivia was warning us about? Yeah, just be careful not to touch them. What happens if I do? You'll be joining them. I can't wait to see that. Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them. The wandering soul will drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. Will it chase us? So can't go that way, can't go that way. Bruh. What? Wait. Then what am I supposed to do? Not touch them? Oh, that scared me. Where am I going? Wait, I have to go. I wonder how many people are in there. Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path. They are cute, aren't they? Sure. They're definitely something. Jesus. Oh, I touched it! My bad. They're just little guys. Ay, ay, ay. How am I supposed to? Let me go through. That's another thing. I forgot I could go through doors. I want to take one home. Right? I would assume it's this way, right? can't see that well. Okay. Where am I? Hi, Kirito. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Kirito, please? Kirito, tell us what your brain's name is. I need to get over there. Oh my god. Doesn't have a name. You're lying. Guess what? Do your job. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just cry. Rain Ritos syrup from huh? Good job, Rachel. Tight spaces. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so good. We're here. I hope there's no one inside. Cerebrum. Cerebrum. Cerebrum? Is that how you say it? Ah, I see. Who cares if there is? It's not like they can see you anyway. It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there. So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice. Yes, sir, you got it. Don't hurt yourself, kid. Huh? Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. Because they don't give a shit, bro. I wonder if the doctor's body is still there. Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself. Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened. This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy. I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time. Here we go. Okay. This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Huska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Huska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end? Oh, wait. What the? Dr. Huska, what's wrong? Who are you? Help. Doctor dies. Dead. If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in, and where did he go after murdering the doctor? This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. Wow, look at all these emotes that Rachel's been gatekeeping from us. I just forgot, okay? I just forgot. I love the sit one. It's so cute. Do you like my huh? Why is there no Mountain Dew emote? What do you mean? Good job, Soar! It's the closest one, bro. It's the closest one. Why is it a slushie? Because we can't have certain colors on it, man, for copyright. I'm just joking. One day we'll make another one. Don't you like the additional emotes? We have the lurk, we have shy, cozy, IDK, rage. Sadness, lull, sip on a something, dead, cool, confused, thumbs up. Look at all these cookies. I don't want to be a cookie. Well, too bad. Too bad. You're a cookie. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short. Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now? Oh, right. I could just do this. I'm floating. Whoa, now's not the time. No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster. Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it could easily be opened and closed. That's right, I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I could just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here. Why couldn't he do that in the hallway full of ghosts? Which one? Why couldn't he just walk through the walls, bro? Like, what? Because that makes too much sense. I hate this game. Hey, maybe this was the way out? The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything. This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route. Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies. Anchovies? Anchovies? And something? How's that? Because it ruined the whole thing. Ah, sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance. There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. Okay. We've arrived. It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber. Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway. Let's check this out too. Is the floor... So this is where the toxic gas comes out. It's supposed to be super fatal, right? Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there's no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely. Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened. Okay. There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber. If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber? Right now, I have no idea. It was somebody in a lab coat. We've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor sets. Nick, when mistaken, you get zapped with high voltage. High voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapao. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment. Also, you're still a ghost master. Okay. The button. This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door, but the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through. Bacteria can't usually get through skin without a wound or something like that. It's the whole point of skin as a defensive barrier for the body. Flaws! We see flaws! But anyways... Here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapao and Fubuki's forte. I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch. You just need to stretch Amapao's arm out to that switch. We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. That should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapao through that crack in the door. That's true. Is that the door moved really slowly. Why else would the game like share that information with us, you know? Hi Belle, welcome in. What did you nom on today? How are you? How are you? Thanks for popping in. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need a full deck. First, now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma. I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open. It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapao's arm. We tried to hurry inside, but Amapao suddenly fell over. There were no steps, no obstacles, so why did that happen? I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit. I went out for lunch and had ramen. It was relaxing. Oh, very nice, very nice. That has to be it, which means we passed by the culprit as we headed out. Peacekeepers are here. No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all. It still feels pretty weird. Amapao we used is still here. I did promise to return it. What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print? It is. Oh, ramen sounds so good right now. Sad. What's a shoe print doing there? I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapao into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapao fell over. The fleeing culprit kicked it. It must have left a mark. You did it, Master. You finally found a sign of the killer. All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security. Rachel, you can't order ramen with bacon and flatbread though? Huh? You can bring your own into the shop, don't worry. It's like sneaking it into the movies, oh my god. That's the biggest mystery here. That looks more like a stepping stone. It looks like he stepped on it and then knocked it over. Where would they step on it though? Is there a vent in this room? There really is nothing here. Dr. Huska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead. He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant. Thanks. You've been a great help. Say it again. Compliment me more. Okay. The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F. Shall we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast. No, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done. So Fink, the slaughter artist, really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it. Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price? Huh? You think of stealing evidence? Better not keep it all for yourself. So that unique knife belongs to Fink, the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink? I mean, I thought we knew about this. Stuff appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is... Oh, I know the symbol. It's probably sulfur... Fuck. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything. Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. Look at the 5 monitor setup. Oh boy. This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. Yeah, if you didn't know, by the way, Yuma is a ghost. He cannot touch or be seen by anyone. This game, bro. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out. It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up. Thanks for reminding me for the 9th time, right? There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? The acid? Wait, I remember seeing the symbol on the shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people? Would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that? Melting clothes and skin. Why is this important? Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say. By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy? Yeah, I work security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that. A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned? He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He shut himself in there ever since. There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi. The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. That being said, he could read lips. Read lips? So he watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying? Lip reading. So that explains what he said back then. Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view. Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore. Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man too. What rumors? Yeah, I want to know. He said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad. And what's that? He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward. That's stupid. It's not even possible. Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost. Such a lonely existence to not be touched or seen, but I'm sure Fubuki is grasping the hand of your sleeping body right now. Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corp. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left. The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food. Yeah, it's fairly strange. I mean, what else would he eat? There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place. I feel like culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes. I think I've checked what I can here. I'm so confused. That should do it for the investigation. Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor or ceiling, and no secret passages either. And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime. It's fearful. Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found. Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own. It is weird how the door opened very slowly. Like, where... I'm confused. Locked room puzzle? Yeah, it's a locked room murder mystery. Oh! Hi, Vivia. What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form? I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious. Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring. Wait, Master, you shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something. What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things? So what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth? Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth, otherwise the chief won't get treated and everyone will be captured. He's dead! So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth. What do you mean? Master, watch out, he's plotting something. Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth? Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers. The truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever. What are you talking about? And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth? I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong? And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed? Huh? I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake. Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible. No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path? You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind, we need to report what I discovered to the others. So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice. Huh? What is happening? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Bro, this dude is weird. He took out a blade. This guy is nuts. I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. Thank you for the head pat, love. Thank you, thank you. So slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable. You mean... I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now? Are you threatening me? I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake, for the sake of peace and quiet. You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling? I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma. But wait! Has to hurry back. Hey, you two, quit fighting. Who is that? Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. Chief Yako? But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud. Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you? Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds. Then that voice... Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body? That means... No way! Is he dead? I don't know. We need to find out. If Vivia tried to kill me, why would he do such a thing? As if now's the time to be dwelling on that. Literally! Chief Yako is the main concern right now. Not whatever's going on with Vivia. He cares about you so much that he's going to kill you? Okay then. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Chief Yako? It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment. Cut any moment. I hate it here. Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there? I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheathe my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart. I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else. No, it's not. Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go. Where are you going? After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do. What's that? I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence. I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know you feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together. As you wish. Don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you. I know, I'm not that naive. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous. Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now. So, he said, I'm not that naive. Also him. He's dangerous. Really? I think it'll be fine. Poor Fubuki. Please hurry. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best, but our freaking friend drew a blade at me. To uncover the truth. There's gotta be something I can do. If Vivia wakes up and slices my neck, will Desahiko save me? That's my question. Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others? But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better. Desahiko would be too scared, so true. Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence. I said I continue the investigation, but where do I begin? Huh? I thought you already had a plan. Nope. You don't, huh? If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am. That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch. So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death? I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the Still have no idea how the culprit entered the area. There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter, which means there's only one thing we can do. Should we search the scene one last time? No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass. So you're saying we should check somewhere else? I'll let you be our guide here. Ah, but I like to request minimal movement, the shortest possible distance. Hey Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else? We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look. The whole ass lab, bro? Okay. We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access. Just barge in and check everything. So what room is this? It seems to be locked. I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetual fuck. These are hard words when I just woke up. Sealed off. Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside. The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director. What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys? No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key. I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened. Right. If it was Yomi, only the director has the key to this room. There's gotta be some kind of secret here. Right. Let's take a look inside. Dude, why can't we just run through it? Why do you have to hold out your hand and walk so slowly? Fucking Vivia putting his head so close to the fucking shelf is so funny. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space. Files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs. Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident. Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Huh? How do you know that? There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore. So the evidence has already been destroyed, after we finally found the secret lab too. Anything? Shut up, Shinigami. Nobody cares. Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside. There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two. For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room. Such a pain. But I guess we have to. I wonder, who do you think would win? Vivia or Halara? In a fight. Sorry about threatening you with a blade earlier. I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you? Why wouldn't I be? Huh? To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Halara and the others would stop me. So, you were serious. I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious. This guy is dangerous. Yeah. See, now you... Jesus Christ. Why is our main protagonist so stupid? You can see inside the lab from here. It looks like the spiral staircase goes even further down. Oh. Not that much farther down. You can see the end. I'm really digging the vibe here. It's like they set out to make the most cyberpunk looking place ever. Vivia's forte is pretty useless in combat, so more likely Halara, but Halara also doesn't have... Halara is just to recreate the crime scene. Central lab. Robot lab. I also forgot Halara's forte. Yeah, I did too for a sec. Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Weska died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right. Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. I still haven't come back with that Amapao I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it. I think I've seen something I shouldn't have. He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Weska. I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form. My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma. You think so? You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. Yep. Oh, they're different colors! Oh my god, I want the yellow and orange one. There's a manual for Amapao. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapao can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapao's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on. It's exactly as the researcher told us. Yeah, there isn't much other information. Okay. A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out into the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Oh, I can go in here. Is it true that what Dr. Huska was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something. That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the target, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency. Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job. According to my research about Fink the Slaughter Artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO. So this time is special. Well, who knows? Interesting. This lab seems like a private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else. True. Looks like it's packed full of research data. It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyway. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans. Body mods are so exciting. I'm not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. The researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Thanks, Shinigami. You're such a genius. This reminds me, you went inside Dr. Hueska's lab before, right? Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago. And he'd been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane. But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him. Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people. Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside them. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that. It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. If only you weren't in ghost form. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Okay. Alright, what caused the blackout? It says this is the electrical room. Maybe you can find the reason for the blackout here. Let's check it out. I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording some research logs, right? There's no way I could find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab. All of the power to the facility seems to be managed here. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Hueska's lab. That reminds me, Dr. Hueska said the critical lab was on an independent system. Okay. I see. That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia. Maybe he's bored with the investigation? It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here. Was it before or after the blackout? Right after the blackout. It happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows. That doesn't really tell me much. Please believe me, it must have been the hitman. So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout. Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that? Are we dumb? Like, hello? Who else would it be? Oh, hi, Vivia. What made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation? Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be. Sheesh, I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about? There was a shoe print on the robot's head, and we now know that the robots can carry up to 100 kg. Did the killer ride on it somehow? See, that's the thing, is like, it had to have been in the third room. It couldn't have been the first or the second, because the first one is the, what's it called? The airlock room? And then they would go into the gas chamber. So it had to be after the gas chamber. So it had to be in the panel room. Because why else would they mention the door opening slowly? Right? Like, there has to be... It's so weird. I was thinking it was writing on it too, but there's only one footprint. If that has anything to do with it as well. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. If only I'd gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate. Did you see the hitman's face? No, not clearly. Then how do you know it was the hitman? Because Chief Yako said so himself. The hitman's being the slaughter artist. Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it. The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist. Do you know about it? I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural? There's some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here. Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip. Is it a dying message? Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something? No, it's more like he was trying to reach for something rather than write out words. What could he have been reaching for? Maybe it's the houseplant over there. Maybe there's something about this plant. There's something hidden behind the pot. A photo and a map? Isn't this the map of this lab? Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here? As for the photo, I have no idea. The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well. You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh? I'm just checking for clues. This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo. I don't, but it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it. By using the last of his dying strength, he's not dead. Like it's... I think I've checked what I can here. That's so weird! Okay. You didn't get any clues from the case. We've learned a lot here. What? But what did we learn? That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left. Then I'll go back too. I'm so confused. I really don't understand what's... Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help. Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time. Sure, So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Damn. Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Huesca's computer. What can we learn from that? Security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab. Can't you check the logs with that computer instead? I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside. Yuma, you were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer? You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection, so obviously we couldn't mess with the computer either. Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it? Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection. Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait. Why do you say that? No reason, I just have a feeling. Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations. Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into the enemy territory. Words are so hard. I woke up recently. This is bad, his heartbeat. You serious? Is the chief gonna be alright? Don't just stand there. It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like the time has come. But what should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Asiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone. To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues. So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer? Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Is it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help. Save them all on my own? Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya. Yuma, what's wrong? I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue. Wow. But wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught. Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma. Hey, are you sure about this? Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside. Right, I'll see to it. I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte. No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine. Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort. Alright. I'll stay here as well. Why? You should go. There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here. So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding. Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Your only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie. Right, I'm heading off now. Master, you're acting pretty cool. I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one. Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too. Uh-huh, why? It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case. Sure. Huh. Aren't there peacekeepers in the crime scene? Yeah, Yuma. I thought people kept saying that you were a master detective. Show your amazing skills, exactly. I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight. What if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding. They are still there. I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers, but once I'm at that computer, I'll be in their blind spot. How are you gonna get past them? I just need to reach the computer without being seen. This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy. All that's left is to check the computer. Idiot! Yuma. Okay. Who's there? Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy. You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here? I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi, whatever his name is. Yuma, you fucking go ahead, for real. Master, you'll have to take a chance on the mystery labyrinth. Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I had to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth. So what are you gonna do? What do I do? Just come quietly. Resistance is futile. What's the map? Oh. What a pain. What is wrong with this guy? And here I had been thinking that he was so short and small he wouldn't be detective, right? He can't help me. I always like to keep the syringe in my pocket. He walks around with a syringe? He's like a walking cop magnet. I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself. You said that before, but I'm not the death detective. No matter. I'll be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent. I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. Now I can check the doctor's computer. Man, I'm still useless. I still rely on other people. Like, it's not locked, thank goodness. No one could enter this room, so we didn't need to set a password. Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3. Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out? Well, basically when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log. Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff. Huh? What's going on here? What's wrong? The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... that means this must have been when I used Omapal to disable the security. Right, so what? Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago. So Vivia typically has a knife and a syringe with him. What other wild items are in those pockets? For real? 90 days? Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time. This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days. He's a bona fide shut-in. That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect impossible crime. From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed farther from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten. We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible. And thus the mystery deepens. Mysteriful? It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Pilar even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent too. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. But the rumor is true. You intend to leave Kanai Ward. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. This is quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person? The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this. The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information. Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar. Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corps is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties. So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him. It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me. Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman? The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. It makes sense. The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself. He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense. But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right? Either he was that confident in his security, or was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who it is. Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside. True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven. Huh? What? What are you doing here? You again? Are you gonna run away like last time? What are you anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No, fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch red. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the head pat, thank you. Ugh. Okay. Woo. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly, before you rot and start to stink. What's your name? Yumiko, go ahead. I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Capture these criminals. I'll execute them on the spot. Shinigami, can you do it? Here we go. Finally acting like partners. Okay. We haven't figured anything out. Nothing's changed. We still don't know who it is. Or how they did it. Oh god, here we go. Alright. I hate this part. I hate Shinigami so much. Why is there so much fan service in these games, bro? Hello, Shinigami. And Vivia's like, okay. Vivia is not impressed. This... I see. So this is your true power. Don't worry about not knowing the answers. Just bullshit until you get it right, right? Brute force. I knew you were dangerous. Says you. No matter what you say, it's already way too late. I've never witnessed this transformation before. I want to die someday. Yeah, this transformation is very... You know. Yippee! The physics, man. Chapter 4. Pretty form. Too bad the personality will still be the usual noise. Yep, exactly. Vivian wanting to die with the death god right there, for real. Get up. Please. Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia, this is called the Mystery Labyrinth. So this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case. You can tell? Well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's due to the power of death. Her, right? Huh? So you really could see me this whole time? He could? It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death. And also that someone had taken it. Did I take it before I lost my memories? Whoa, a chain? Kinky. I know a lot of people, when we first saw that, we were like, what the fuck? I don't know, since you're a rookie. I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that. Just a handful? Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you? Yeah. So this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits. My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma. Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when... Nope, I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands. Hey! No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries. I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life. You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out. Is that so? If you're not with Master, when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here. Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you expose the mystery of this case. What do you mean by that? I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you. I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual. Yeah, okay. Here we go. This is always so awkward to do in front of other people. Imagine. I keep forgetting how short Yuma is. Om nom nom. Vivia would only be distressed about dying because he'd be separated from his precious knife and syringe. For real. For real, for real. Okay. Let's begin. I have zero clue about this one. Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous. Heck yeah. Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key. Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow, looks like you're ready to go. Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go in and riddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth. We have to walk. This is unbearable. Come on, you're bumming me out here. I thought you were gonna ignore him. Wow, Shinigami performs magic tricks? Yeah, for real. She throws up keys and takes out swords from her mouth. Let's solve the mystery. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case? You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked? Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories. That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing. So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god. How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved. That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia's the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth. I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either. You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami. Relax, will ya? Minor detail. Who would have been better off with Fubuki? She would have been far more useful for this case. Oh, you would have been. It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here. Oh, so now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness, what a relief. Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious? Hey, relax. It's begun. Oh, already at a door? Oh, damn. Here we go. There's that mystery. Oh no. I told you to stop surprising me like that. I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits, but it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma. Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice. Huh? Why didn't a problem appear? Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case. There's so many unknowns, I'm honestly feeling lost right now. Come on, you gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case? The fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab behind layers of security, and yet he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot Amapal. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know. But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right? I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. There's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. It's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about. So what would the question be? Peacekeepers? 9 wards garbage. What are you doing here? Yomi Hell smile. So the director of the Peacekeepers is here. Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth. I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right? Right. You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kunai Ward. God damn! What am I looking at? This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent. But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone. You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death. Why does he look like that? Oh God, here we go. Of course he has like a mace whip thing. Bro is edgy. They're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system in the labyrinth. Security power supply. Shoot print. Okay. You actually entered. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. I'm too late. Oh, rebuttal is okay. It would have been pretty tough to get through the security system lab. The doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to be an intruder. Take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out. What evidence do I have again? Toxic gas, material, security power system, doesn't matter. It has to be the shoe print. Hi, Omi! Thank you for the head pat. Hello. I gotta look, but enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Omi. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good lurk. You're the one who killed Dr. Weska. Oh wait, you're the one who disarmed. Murdered. That's true. Okay. God, having to think. My brain is hurting. When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab. Call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of your mouth? What keys do I have? Oh, repel. What do you mean we proved there wasn't an intruder? You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. A floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a houseplant. This device exists to present liquid and lid is barred out. Okay, so there's two that have to do with the... Okay. That's true. There was nobody there. There's no place to hide in critical. That's true. There's no way they got past you. Are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? It's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved that you committed. I actually don't know. Wait a minute. It's true we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security. How could the culprit have hidden from us? Check the solution keys. You might find a useful clue. Would it be the floor plan? I mean, we could try. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know if it'll work though. True. Okay. Interesting. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene. So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found. Okay, Yomi. Please leave us alone. Okay. We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet. He sure is persistent, huh? Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time. We'll get it this time. Was there an intruder? Why does it have to be so sudden? Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth. No, there was. I'm just joking. After all that, and we say there wasn't an intruder? Right? We're just now getting to the point. What a pain. Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing. Sorry. Anyway, let's head inside. There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapao. The culprit probably hit Amapao on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us. So if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there. Yeah, but it was an emergency, and we had no idea they were there. Super lame to make up excuses, Master. It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapao was knocked over at the time, I would have realized that the culprit was in there. could have waited and ambushed or searched for them. And if I get caught... Wait, and if I'd caught the culprit, then Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed. Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going. We're right. She's got a point. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, what is that pineapple one? Really? Another fork in the path. How did the culprit enter the lab? Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder. I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something. You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth. He's just special. Definitely not invited in. I don't think they entered in the first place. Let's find out though. You said there's no doubt the culprit was in there. Oh. The intruder is not the culprit after all. So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? Oh, that's not what I was... That's not what I was saying at all. Gosh darn it, okay. This is definitely wrong. There'd be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab. Well, the other ones just didn't make sense to me. Why would he let somebody in? A trap? Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered. Why didn't you tell me? You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely... Master, we have to get out of here. How do we get out? Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one. Use logic to show how this... What? I'll try. Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct? Stab wounds in the back. Duh. I didn't think it was a suicide, bro. Doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place. Then he fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was suicide. Bro, I wasn't talking about suicide. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth. Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse. I'll do better next time. I thought when I said there was no intruder, like I meant like, or like, that they never entered. Because the power, cutting off the power doesn't do shit. And obviously he didn't invite anybody, so it's like... Fine. You know what? Let's try invited by the doctor, because the... Deactivate security by cutting power. They never... It's on a separate power thing, so it's... huh? Okay. If it's the other one, I'm gonna riot. I'm actually gonna riot. The doctor invited the culprit in, but why? For food? Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. Riot. I'm gonna riot. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter. No, but the thing is, the Dr. Huska didn't even know who it was. So you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest. But that's the thing. That's what's weird. What? But the security... I'm gonna riot. It's okay, fine. No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward. Okay, okay, okay. See, that's why I was like, but the other one makes 0 sense. Okay, yeah, it's not that. Never mind. Like, I just find it... No excuses, do it again. You're tired, human. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Resting here wouldn't help me at all. But we've already established the fact that shutting down the power shouldn't do anything for him. Is this one of those things where it's like, all answers are going to be incorrect? This gives me all answers are incorrect. Okay. Okay. This is definitely incorrect. Unless the doctor was lying to us, but... who knows? Culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. Okay, we already know that's wrong. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple. Yep. They all are incorrect. Okay, that's why I was losing my mind. This was the last route. This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma. Really, Master? Of course not. We need to get out of here. Okay. Okay. The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. So they're all incorrect. Cool. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong? I wonder what it means. Shinigami, this is your lab, bro. This is your labyrinth. What do you mean I wonder what that means? Please. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another door. I get it. To prove that every possibility was wrong, a new one has opened. Oh, a new one has appeared. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way. But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer. You sound disappointed. Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route. Entered and killed via spectral projection. They use spectral projection to enter and kill him? Well, that's incorrect. The culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me? It wasn't him. There's no escape. Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged. Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom, kill this dude. But hold on. Dude, it's wrong. Because you can't do anything as a ghost. Like, what? Another trap? That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia can be the culprit. Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do. You are so annoying. Man, this just goes to show Shinigami does not pay attention at all. To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he could stab the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia? Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious. Sorry, I do try to stay out of sight. Anyway, let's go back. The amount of times we're gonna have to do this. If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one. Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed. How long will we be stuck in the mystery labyrinth? Let's see. Wait, Zubrungus, have you played this? Nothing's changed. There aren't any new doors. There's nowhere to go. What was the point of eliminating all the other paths? Come on. Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master's Solution Blade. I have been? It's been a little while. I see. Hold on, Shinigami. I don't want to get chopped up. I just like pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities. That means nothing if we can't reach the truth. Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place? Huh? It's easy to say you want the truth, but are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be. Can I handle it? I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth. What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth. So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said. Enough nonsense, let's find some clues. As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path? Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here. Sometimes just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things. So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. That's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it. Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I hate when the enigmatic vampire tells us what to do, but if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master. Oh no. Ugh. Here we go. Centaur Rachel is back. Man, I need to make Centaur Rachel bigger. Wow. Alright, here we go. What's the question? What's the question? What's the question? Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Dr. Huesca. Doctor. Huh? K-I-F. Okay, not that. P-A? What's P-A? A-M? Huh? Am? Huh? What? Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I did it incorrectly. Shinigami in a swimsuit? Look, it's weird. Wait. I'm a pal! Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid. Fine, do you guys want to see it? I usually put Big Rachel on the screen. Okay. Yeah. Is there a skip button? I totally forgot I'm a pal. That's my bad. Alright. Here we go. You know what? It can't be worse than Corpse Party. Alright. Okay. I'm a pal. I got you. I understand. Can you spin faster? Hey, M. I can't see. Okay. All right. Sometimes I want to throw myself out a window when I play this game. Oh my god, flashbang. A new route appeared. This is all thanks to me. Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet. I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad? I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, let's explore this new route. Up the stairs we go. I'm not talking to you. When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapao. True, that's how we were able to get through security ourselves. But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case? I don't know yet, but since Amapao can get through security, it must be important. Okay. Damn. It's sealed off here too. Wrong button. Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it. No way. Doctor? Huh? Wait. What the? Who are you? Oh, it's when he gets killed. Yui! Thank you so much for the head pat, the attendance, the hydrate, the single throw. Nice hit, nice miss. Congratulations on hitting. Thank you, thank you. How are you? What did you nom on today? Let me see if I can give you shout-outs. Yuppie! Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Isn't this the footage? Jesus Christ, footage of when the doctor was attacked? Hello, I'm Super EB from streaming so much. Oh my god, go to bed, girl. Get some rest. Take some breaks if you need to. Yeah, you're right. The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Good stretch, good stretch. So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you. I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this. I would assume the culprits? There's a door here too. Bust through it with your powers of deduction. Why would he say, who are you to Amapao? You know? But I feel like this is so obvious. Like, it's probably wrong. can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that, but wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means, you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit. That sounds right. Who are... What? Vivia pulled a book out of his pocket, a surprisingly normal item. Was it really no one? Is it because he's deaf? The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you," if no one was there? The security was still active at the time, so no one could have entered the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Omapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there. Why would he say that if no one was there? I think if we go there, we'll find the answer. What? But that route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway? But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind the case. Still, being forced to take side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead. So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking? Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act. An act? Really? The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down the doctor's motive route. Why would the doctor fake this? You know, that's my question. Is it the doctor? Oh, it's Yomi. He's back. He's here too? You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Is it Yomi who killed him? I highly doubt it's Yomi, but at the same time, how did they get the map? That's my only question, is how did they get the map that only Yomi has a key to? Sus. Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all. Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back. We can't do that. If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important. Fucking Vivia being like, well, time to go home. I'm only here because you maggots pissed me off. So I'm gonna end you here and now. Okay. Alright, Yomi. Sit down. This is all part of the doctor's plan. He didn't have any plan at all. Okay, it's either doctor's notes or the doctor's email records. That might have been true. No reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. Wrong way. You probably don't know this. What the fuck? Weska... What? The research was going well? Wait. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I gotcha. I just have to wait much longer. The exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There's no reason to put on a show in the first place. Or to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. Probably don't know this. The research was going well. doctor was loyal. There it is. Okay. The doctor was not loyal. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote. You little... Oh, just one? Nice. Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives? It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu. Right, the doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person. Perhaps the doctor's acts had something to do with that. Okay, god damn it. Is this a quick thinking one? Oh, nope, just kidding. 3 doors. It's a security gate. Everything's locked up. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key. This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma. As always. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? Swapping places? The doctor's note is super weird. Why would terrorist bombing be a... Please. Oh, it did work. I don't know if it's correct, though. The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it. Are you sure you weren't a phantom? So he was gonna have somebody else die, throw acid on the body to make it unidentifiable, whatever. So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan. You mean the diagram with the acid being poured on someone? He was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death. At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward, or so he thought. But wow, melting a corpse with acid? So cool and grotesque. So who is the substitute supposed to be? Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy. Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive. Right? He was very... Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers. But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans. And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?" Perhaps that was the trap to lure you in, Yuma. He was trying to lure Master in. He considered taking advantage of the detectives since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, you would charge into the lab not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy. Okay, but like I'm also like 10 inches shorter than him. So like he can't really use me as a decoy. Or as like a substitute body. That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out. Like, why would they choose Yuma of all people? Or Desahiko? Like, we're all super short. Like, it's... They wouldn't be like, you know... You need visitors, people from outside to pull it off. That's not the right elevator. So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab, you'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close. You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder? Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet. In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter? Oh my god, flashbang. Oh my god, flashbang. What the fuck? But where are we? This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out. Shinigami? Yeah, Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer? I haven't said anything yet. The culprit entered the lab before Amapao. Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose? I don't think so. Because it's not possible. Okay, well... When I directed Amapao to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapao entered the lab. Oh, that's what they meant. Your answer... Well, is correct, because I got hit on the other one, so... Is correct. Congratulations, Master. Would you like to double down? What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going. I like that. It kind of went back to Danganronpa style. Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered. Huh. But we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapao entered his lab. Hang on. I want to... Can I up my abilities? I can, technically. The assist ability recovers much faster. I don't really care about assists. Okay. Okay. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him. Correct. Most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapao, Master. Right, but wasn't Fubuki? The culprit had to leave and had to have entered the lab from there. Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desahiko and I went to borrow Amapao. That's right. She said no one entered or left the lab. That's the weird part, was Fubuki was there. Waiting. What? We're back on the original path. Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now. I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard. No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it. Where was the culprit before the crime? That's the problem, is I have zero clue. This is a map of the critical lab. So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder. We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery. If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma? Darn. Mistake. What? Isn't it impossible to go further because it's past... There's no place to hide. Right, but I thought... Huh? What? At least one detective was always in the front chamber. Oh, that's the front chamber. Oh. I didn't know. Whoopsies. I'm so stupid. I thought that was the airlock for some reason. Must have been here. Uh-oh. It opened. Yippee. After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber. When we went to borrow Amapao, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. The airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime. But how? I'm still confused. How did they get past the gas chamber? I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. Culprit was in there before the crime. And after, yes. Culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapao into the airlock. And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapao to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? That's what I'm saying! The gas chamber, dude. Only Amapao could get past security, right? That's the next big question. Maybe the culprit used another Amapao unit. No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapao. Which means the Amapao Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security. So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapao to get into the doctor's lab. Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out. Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out? No. What is it? How about giving up? I'm tired. I'm getting tired. What a mood. Nope. Motion denied. Another fork in the road. Such a complicated mystery labyrinth. How did the culprit use Amapao? Like, see, that's the thing, is like, we can't say. Definitely not as a weapon. It couldn't be a shield either. Because, one, if there was somebody on top of Amapao and they went into the gas chamber, they'd still freaking breathe in the air from the gas chamber. And then obviously they got electrocuted with Amapao. I'm more concerned. I'm like more. I mean, obviously Fubuki could reverse time with the Amapao thing. It's the fact that it's just the gas chamber is the one that's like, that's really messing with me because I can't tell. I don't think it's as a shield. I definitely don't think it's a weapon. We'll try shield. What do you mean use Amapal as a shield? Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system. So the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions? How? Is it because they can't activate it? That's so weird though. Master just showed off how smart and logical he is. There's something off about it. Wasn't smart after all. Come on, take it from the top. Toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal. It can, technically, yes. Oh, no. Well, I thought it could because Amapal bypassed it. Fine. Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas. That's what I thought. That's why it was bothering me. The high voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal. No. Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shocks from the panel chamber. Here we go again. Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself. You're only realizing this now? At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie. Perhaps you will improve in your next life. I'm trying my best in this life. I don't think it's as a weapon, bro. They can't do anything. Is this another one where we have to do all incorrect answers again? Do you think neither is really the right answer? Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it. So then how did the culprit use Amapal? I think we'll find out if we continue down this path. Oh my god. That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master. They're all incorrect, bro. Oh, shit. Ow. Huh? We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back. But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why is that? Yeah, I wonder why. There's so many questions in this one. Where was the culprit before the crime? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again? Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock. So you want to choose the same answer and keep going? If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to. Hey, don't sit down. What should I do? Stand up. Stand right up. Stop it. Leave me alone. If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out. Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected. Connected. Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used. Help him out more. More. The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? In that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there, so maybe the culprit did something. The culprit did something to Amapal? Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's the detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember. Something strange? Hey, now that you mention it, back then... Screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art. No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe... See, I told you. It was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right? That was a clue to help solve this mystery? Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual? Something unusual. Something I missed. Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit. I too dramatically fall to the ground at the slightest inconvenience. What a mood. Hi Zai, how are you doing? What did you nom on today? Thanks for popping in, appreciate you. Wait, that's it. Huh? Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure. Now that you mention it. But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera? Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery? No, all the pieces are here. What? Huh? Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer. Hi Reckle, I had a lot today. I had giant bacon, egg, and cheese, 4 cups of decaf, no sugar coffee, and 4 pounds of lasagna. Ooh, that sounds so good. What'd you have? I need to eat still. I woke up late. Doug! I hunger. Mountain Dew cans. Yum. Crunchy. Single answer? Sheesh, I talk too much. What caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapal? One mystery after another. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Zai. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. So let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time. There's no time at all. Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up. Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think. Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with one answer. Oh god, where was the culprit? On top? How did the culprit use Amapal? As transportation. What caused Amapal's malfunction? Jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? But all of this doesn't make sense. But the toxic gas chamber, bro. But the toxic gas chamber. Weak brain cells is not very encouraging words. How are you doing, Cole? I need to give you a shout out. Thanks for popping in. What did you nom on today? Anything good? Well. It's Boulder Boy. I'm doing good and is okay. Everybody follow Boulder Boy. He's great. He loves being called Boulder Boy. Right, Cole? Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. False. I had some mac and cheese, chips, and some burritos. Hey, sounds so good. Let's go. We love the snackies. We love the namis. Oh my god, mac and cheese sounds so good. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. Do you ever like put extra things in your mac and cheese? Mac and cheese and bacon? Solid choice. Just saying. every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going? Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I am so... Can they tell me about this gas chamber? I don't know how this person bypassed the gas chamber. I feel like that was wrong. You said the culprit rode on top of Amapao. What did you mean by that? What do you mean? Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapao and used it to get through. After we left Amapao in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapao's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact. That's insane. Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapao can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight, so someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality. The shoe print on Amapao's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off. After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab. You're right, if it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries, except the gas chamber! Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh. But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains. What's with that huge sigh? The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down. This case's great mystery. The gas chamber! I'm so confused. This is the panel chamber. That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Man, Vivian knows something. When did the culprit get off Amapao? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned? Not exactly what I was envisioning. Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out. When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? Definitely not. The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapao entered the room, which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapao at some point. It was when the door first opened. At the moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room. Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening. Just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance. Right, the moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside. Like this. We're avoiding the gas chamber. I need us to not do that. We still haven't reached the goal? I thought we could get into the doc's lab now. Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny. Master, you know what to do. Of course. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Whatever, Yomi. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh god. Amapao's line of sight changed just a bit. The ends of its arms are bell-shaped for safety while extending or retracting the bod. The controls of the camera, blah blah blah. Let's try this one. Oh, I got it. Okay. Ababa. Amapao is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera. Oh, nice. Only one. Thank God. Okay. Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance. Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room. So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design and even the direction the door opens. How did they know? Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares. Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go. You're really going? Huh? What are these conversations with Vivia, bro? Okay. Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open. Yeah? At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed? So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal. Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back. That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed. Hey, when are you on the Phantom side now? Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit. Everything you do is a fucking mistake. Cool. Cool, okay. This is so interesting. Like, there's so many plot holes here that I'm so confused. Okay. I just need to repel. Oh. I forgot there are some deductions you can't repel. Whoopsies. Okay. Deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. I can't tell where that's going. By your logic, even the doctor could... What? It wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible. Okay, it wouldn't be from behind. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Calm. The culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered. That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way. Culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room, right? Is that what it was? I couldn't read it in time. Yeah, the doctor was in the room, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. Please! Oh man! Was that not it? The intruder would have needed to kill the doctor quickly, so wouldn't they have been running? Wait, did I pick the wrong solution key? Wait a minute, which solution key? Yeah, this wasn't it? Huh? This wasn't it? I'm confused. Oh, that's oh. Running is noisy. I guess that is true. Okay, I think I need to keep waiting. Never mind. I have the right key, it's just the wrong weak spot. Okay. Oh, that's so satisfying. No, he was not drugged. Oh, there we go. Man, it was just very far away. This dude kept talking. Okay. The doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder. Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes. I'm confused. What am I missing? I refuse to see the truth. Maybe you said the same thing, but it's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here? What? You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity. That's because the culprit is the hitman. That's the case. Why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth. It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on, what are you getting at? In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that led to the culprit. Huh? Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning. What hole? Whatever, that's enough. Let's ignore this guy and keep going. Yeah, hey! What is... I'm so worried. Yuma? Jeez, go away. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation. What are you... Just ignore him. Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you. That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction? Before all of that, it remains the case's greatest mystery. What? I'm scared of this plot twist. There's gonna be a big plot twist, which is, how did the culprit get past security? We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab. But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber? Oh. Fubuki, right? You have nowhere left to go. Right? I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As
As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kunai Ward, I will stop you here and now. Like, why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind? No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Good luck, you'll never find it. They'll scurry around this labyrinth forever like blind mice. You know what would be crazy? If it was Fubuki. I don't think it is, but there's a slight bit of me that thinks it is. Because, like, I don't know. We'll see. You'll rot away in here. We're looking for an answer that will never come. I don't think it is her, though, but there is a possibility it's her. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Several limitations, record show, disabled. That's true. No way to reach the doctor. The final chamber shocks would have tried the culprit, so true. That security system. No living human can breach it. That's true. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot. No. How did the culprit break through the panel chamber? We at least had Amapao with us to disable the security system. Did you notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard. So which one do I attack? Oh, I don't know. Should I try this? Okay, I think it's the middle one then. It has to be the middle one. Okay. If it's not the middle one, it's the... Okay. But like the gas chamber, I'm more, what's it called? Confused about the gas chamber. The human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapao. But we reversed time every time that happened. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapao. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed. But which means you killed the culprit over and over again. Vivia? If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? He's going to betray you, Master. Betray me? It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia? What? Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic? That's what I'm wondering too. It's impossible to avoid the gas. I have zero clue. That's what's confusing me too. Culprit would surely die. Is it Chief Yako? Wait, because it's 30 minutes, so I mean, oh yeah, he would surely die. Never mind, I take that back. That's right. It's a good idea to look back over that solution key. The poison doesn't kill instantly, right? I feel like it was Chief Yako. Or something. It was something like that. It's like, I don't know who else it would be. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's not true. Come on, Vivia. If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die, but you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes. Don't tell me. There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. So there's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapao taking you to the next room. Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it, and just passed through the toxic gas? It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas, then the culprit is... It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted? What's he talking about? Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth. Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance. What's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right? Oh my god, he has another form. The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth, not even you. Now rot away and die right here. No one will get in my way. Kunai Ward, Amaterasu. They both belong to me. Why are they both acting like this? I'm confused. Who is it? I still don't know who it is. Oh, crap. I wasn't... They should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here? You're right. Then no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. That was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death. Are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in. Wait, do I just... How do I... Don't disturb the peace. Wait. Excuse me. Oh, the hit. It's neither of them. Because I don't think it's the hitman either. Don't disturb the peace. Not even worth debating. Wait, I don't actually know. Oh, but I was pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas, so they used the hitman to cover up their own death. Used the hitman? It was Yako, meaning the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas. The hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor. But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman? All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known. Right. So it was all a ruse. The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. You useless garbage. To hell with detectives and the truth. I won't let you have your way in my city. There is no real culprit. Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman. What's going on? Who's the real culprit? The real culprit. The real culprit is... The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any farther, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then show me your conviction. The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along. Do it if you want the world to burn down. Is it Yako? Is it Chief Yako? What was the clue leading to the true culprit? What was the clue leading to the true culprit? Is it the photo? I don't think it's the photo. But it also makes sense if it is the photo. We're trying the photo. The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It can only be one person. It can only be... How do you know that person in the photo is the hitman's target? And who is it? Don't you dare say another word. No one wants the truth. I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you. It's Yako. Man. But why is Fuzzhead here? Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose. Hold on, Master. Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this? I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way. Just gonna throw some questions at you, back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths. Oh god. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Right. Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? To make it seem like the doctor was in danger. By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor. Their abilities? But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. That's right. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all? Disguise the ability? The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers. It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one. This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat. Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up. I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this. Let's continue, Yuma. So everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right? Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred. Blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. This place is crawling with them. I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that door. The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock. Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it Was that also the chief? Yes. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oof. How do I dodge? Do I just stand there? Not Shinigami, just being like, what is happening? Okay. Not Dr. Huesca. Okay. The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time. But why? It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor. So Master using Amapal and the sheltered skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber. That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan. The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out. I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion. I'm counting on you both. See you later. Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder. Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all. Grab that coward and... Oh shit. Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Please tell me, or there's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Oh. The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means you should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. Chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden. I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit. Eliminate the chief? Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world would die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth? The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. And now I have to end his life? You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning. I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning for quite some time. but I pretended not to see it. I admired him, and the whole world he had made. That's why you threatened me and were so uncooperative in the investigation. I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma, but I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you. You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone? You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it? And yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it. Better not get in Master's way again. Do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us? The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud. Hi, I'm back. Hi, you missed a lot. Hi, Juice. Welcome back. Did Vampire Guy get pride? Oh my god. I always averted my eyes from the truth, for my own sake, my own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma. Was he the murderer? It was the chief. Entrust what? You signed a pact with the death god in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head held high. Because I too am a detective. Who stabbed the chief? Okay, so the hitman stabbed the chief. The hitman that was like the whole thing. However, he said detective. So the hitman killed the chief. The chief killed the scientist. And like, and went through all those things. Like, he went through the gas chamber. He went through the getting shocked multiple times of dying. And then he killed the doctor. It's weird because he made up a whole thing where it's like, oh, this hitman is out to get the doctor. But in reality, the hitman was out to get the chief. And the chief was like, well, I'm gonna kill somebody and while I also get killed. Basically. So he basically used like the whole ruse of like a hitman and used it to commit his own murder. It was really confusing. No, yeah, so Chief Yako was like, I'm gonna pretend like the hitman's gonna go after the doctor. When in reality, he was the one that was gonna go after the doctor. There was no hitman. There was a hitman, though. So he pretended to be the hitman. And he, like, stabbed everything. He killed the doctor. But there was a hitman that came in to kill Chief Yako. So that would, like, basically, like, throw out his whole plan on getting away with the murder. But he will still die. Because he went through the gas chamber. So he's gonna die anyways. So like, it's a lot. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, there's no hitman. But there is a hitman. But the hitman wasn't aiming for the doctor. Yay! We love storytelling. Anyways. Guys, Chief Yako has to be the goober. When you're lost, believe in your heart. Yada yada yada. Alright, time to kill. May you rest in peace. The chief was so good too. Wait, there wasn't even an Attack on Titan scene? We weren't breaking down walls or anything. Oh shit. Okay. Well, looks like we're beginning. That's not the right button. What am I doing? R2. Where's the secret lab located? Okay. Not in this one. A death threat from Huesca. Death threats to the detectives agency, and also... How was Dr. Huesca communicated with? Through the intercom. Where did the culprit hide? What did the culprit use to get past security? I'm a pal. Did you get hit by the cookie? I don't know. Did I? Did you do hydrate and stretch? I thought I did. Hang on. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Whose power was used in the panel room? Fubuki's, but I don't think I have her unlocked yet. A knife. Who killed the culprits? The hitman. Wait, who killed the... Huh? Who is the culprit? Okay, that's the last one. Okay. Where's the secret lab located? Amaterasu. Okay. Whose power was used in the Fubuki's power? And then Fink was real. I thought he wasn't. That's why I was so confused. Okay. Yeah, we survived! Nice. How much points do I have? Am I broke anymore? I'm no longer that broke! What if I gamble? I lost. Alright. 2 dead bodies, lots of shady. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction. Whatever. I don't know how to say that word. The victim in this case is one Dr. Huesca. The incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor. Indeed. The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in this critical lab with a totally overkill security system. The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system. Boom, killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first. Wow. Get that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. Don't call me out like that. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility. They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab. Wait, does that mean... Wait, did Yako also hire a hitman to kill him? See, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time. Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy. I was rescued by Desahiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. Hi Rachel! Oh my god, hi Rose Garden! How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Damn, Makoto got that twink fit, bro. It was the short kings on that stream. The 2 short kings. Holy shit, would? Huh? For Makoto? That purple suit would look perfect on him if I wasn't planning on... Happy Pride Month, everybody! Happy Pride Month. That's crazy. After catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group. Happy Pride Month, as you know, Rachel. Huh? The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan. Purple is my favorite color. Okay, shut the fuck up. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vent in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened. His whole "the doctor is in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick. But then someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab. But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master. I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made this case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. Yeah, the doctor... So the doctor knew that he had a death threat on him. The doctor was like, oh, I can use this body, pour acid over it so nobody can identify the body, and I can run. Because he was planning on taking research and leaving Kanai Ward. So he was planning on just dipping out. And he needed a body. And I looked at Yuma's body. I'm like, bro, Yuma's like 4 foot tall. You are like 5, not even. He's like 6 feet tall. The doctor is super tall looking. I'm like, bro, one of you is a twink and one of you is not. Like, obviously the body will not be yours. Yuma's 3 foot 2. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why he thought, yes, let me kill this 4 foot gnome. Pour acid on it. I'm just saying. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent. Actual crash out over RainCODE. Sorry. No, that's the thing. It's like, I'm like, there's no way somebody would look at the bones of this, because like the acid just takes away the clothes and skin is what it said. They'll look at the bones and they'll be like, oh, it's his arm, bro. Like, that's the bones of his arm. Like, Anyways, the culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vents and jumping onto the robot's head. All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Right. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move and it was instant death. But thanks to that sheltered we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached. The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening. No use crying over spilt blood. On the next thing. Chief just had a redo button? Yeah, because Fubuki was there. Where were we? Oh yeah, to open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And the door took for freaking ever to open. When the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside. Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arms is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera. Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Griffiths was pretty much deaf, so backstab was pretty easy. Or was easy. Same thing. Then the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out. They then went back into the airlock chamber vents to wait for you and the others to go by. We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway. That was when they were found by the hitman and stabbed. They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement. I've been summoned! TF2 comment brought me here, that's crazy. I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime? Can't say for certain. Was his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? I mean, he did just commit murder. Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Huesca, and even included his own death in the plot. Pretty crappy hitman leaving the target alive. Shouldn't he have finished the job first? Literally. Isn't that the whole point of a hitman, is to kill them? Like... Oh my god. Hi Ryles, how are you doing? Welcome in. What did you nom on today? I'd be asking for a refund personally. That's crazy. If I'm still alive, I better get a refund. You must literally Kingdom Hearts! But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? I know I'm done unpacking all of my stuff and being exhausted. Take a break! Get some rest! He's got a sword and he's short with huge ass shoes. So true! Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me? That's what I'm doing here? I guess so. It's a good point. It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Is he not gonna talk to us? Yep. GG's. GG's. Overflowing despair. Why is Moriko? That's crazy. I mean, she is Shinigami. Alright. They need to hurry this shit up, bro. The amount of times I've seen this is more than I would like to. Oh, he's crying! Actual magical girl transformation? Yup. Wait, that's the first time she actually, like, didn't just slice them. Slice and dice. Wait, does that mean Vivia will remember all of this because he's special? Hester's naivety must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart, slower than usual. I wonder why. We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here? Huh? Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right? What? What other mysteries are there? Wait, what if I press some mysteries was... Wait. Wait. Should I... Why are they giving me this option? Wait, I'm so curious. We haven't uncovered everything yet. There are still some mysteries remaining. What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down. Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Chief Yako's sake. Please help me, Shinigami. Can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master. What? Wait, really? There's more? Okay. Was this optional? If I press the other option... What is it? The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's death. I'm guessing? E-A-T-N-M... What? Eat. What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's betrayal? Huh? Huh? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Grab. 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 Should I just guess a letter? Maybe he was threatened and planned to swap places. GG Ra- M. Okay, it's not M. It's not L. Wait, I actually... Betrayal? Flee? I actually don't know. Why would there be a Z? Tries to do Wordle and shut up. Shut up. What is... What words? N? Okay. Guys, I can do it. I can do it. I promise. I promise. Wait. He's leaving. He's he had an email? Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Okay. I'm always an idiot. I forgot email was a word. You know what's funny, Juice, is I have been doing Wordle at like 2 a.m. every day. Every morning with Wei. Me and Wei do it together. Okay, here we go again. Email. E. A. Oh, M. How do I spell email again? E-M-A. Guys, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. I just went E-A. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, I hate it here. Guys, this is why I have a sensor usually. Oh, did not want to see that. Holy Miku beam. It's a secret dungeon. The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because of the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, master. Okay. I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth. Oh, thanks, Vivia. You're so kind. Okay. Oh, guys, I have zero evidence on... I have zero evidence on what this could be. Is it Yomi? Is it Yomi? It's the only person I can think of it being is Yomi. Do you regret this, Yuma? Yes. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I've been thinking. Remember what the chief's soul said? No, don't tell me, Professor. Please don't tell me it was the fucking Shinigami's ass and the freaking... It doesn't seem like he wanted you to find the truth. God damn it. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? What did you know about today? Thanks for popping in. Even though he's the culprit himself, why is that? Maybe there's a hidden truth behind the case and the chief wanted us to find it. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Playing this game. Crying because of this game. My brain is hurting. If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Huesca as well. I'm telling you, it's Yomi, guys. It's fucking Yomi. I had soup. Ooh, nice. What kind of soup? What kind? The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself after all. No cursing? Okay. I'm gonna post the thumbnail I came in on your Discord. Please don't. Please don't. I mean, go for it if you really want to. Could it be that Anonymous? Yes, it's likely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Huesca right as he was planning to flee. If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. It could be the mastermind at the Gray Eminence. Gray is my 13th favorite color. Wow, good for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Nice, miss. The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Nice, miss. Now get out of here. Jesus, that scared me. What was that voice? Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth. Get out. Get out, get out. Is it Yomi? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What's with this guy? Creepy. We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime. We'll figure this out. I don't know who this is, though. How am I gonna... Huh? How do I even rebuttal anything? Because I don't have anything. Oh god, I don't know anything. Do I have keys? I don't. I have repel. Get out. Case. That's not the right repel. Watch carefully for what the opponent says. I know, but I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Does this count as a DR stream? No. This counts as a it's not solved. This counts as a RainCODE stream. But technically, sure. We can count it as a DR. Once I start playing 100-line defense, I'm counting that as a DR stream. Because holy, I want to play that game so bad. I want to play 100-line defense so badly. Just asking for the redeem. What redeem? What redeem? No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. Good. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth. That was the culprit. How did he get this floor plan, though? That's my question. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. I don't know about that. He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He did. Okay. He even killed the doctor. That's true. He did kill the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Oh, Jesus, I didn't see those words until... There's nothing connecting Yako to anonymous. There it is. Okay. I should get 100-line for the Switch. I want to play it so badly. It looks so much fun. Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief. I'll kill you. I swear it's Yomi. It's Yomi. In the name of justice, I'll kill you. There it is. I figured you out. You are such a dumb person. Man, you are... Anonymous doesn't exist. That's not true. Becca plotted everything. Wrong thing. How did he get the... Okay, wait. Wait. I get you. Hang on. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a thing. But it does. What? How is that not real? Okay, fine. I'll wait. I have to wait some more. I'll just do how I played Danganronpa and just let them finish their whole freaking speech. Man, I miss Danganronpa. I'm glad that Kirito's playing it though on his stream. That's also... I'm doing it on every week thing. My bad. Okay, I'll stop. I'll wait till they say something about this stupid storage room. I'm so done. Okay. Anyways, how's everybody else doing? So happy. Okay, there we go. Hi, Yomi. The floor plan the chief had was from the lab storage. But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi. The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile. Oh, now what's gonna happen though? Are we gonna kill him? You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder. I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry. How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Oh shit. Bro's crazy. I'm not telling you anything, idiot. Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. I'm gonna lurk for now since I haven't finished this game, so spoilers for me. Oh yeah, go away. Have a good lurk. Thanks so much for popping in. Appreciate you, Professor. But yes, please don't get spoiled anymore. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city. What did you say? Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here. Why not? He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi. Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did. We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too. So exposing the truth would be pointless. Then why have we been seeking it all this time? The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kunai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be? Oh, shoot. Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed. If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world. It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. Untouchable. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are. Yeah, I had a feeling we couldn't be able to do anything. Will Vivia remember? That's the question, though. Does Willie actually remember? Hey, hurry up. Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights. Wait, what? You will pay for this. What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now. Well... actually, criminals have a lot of rights. This is bad, Master. He's serious. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca. Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die? Get up, bro. Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time. This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him. It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything. Yeah, no shoot, Sherlock. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die. Oh, the only one who will be having nightmares is you? Woohoo! Let's go, Makoto! I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here? Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this? Yo, Makoto to the rescue again? How did you get that? Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Huesca and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control the city. Lies. You made that all up. Hey, I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak. We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of the city. Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull. What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen. Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. The city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. I'm back. More dead bodies? Yeah. Hi, Sierra. A lot's happened. It was never about money, huh? That bounty was not helping his corruption case, for real. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi. Huh? I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone. Huh? She's alive? What? What? Yo, this is more of a plot twist than anything so far. How is she alive? Yo. Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I'm here today thanks to him. No freaking way she's alive. Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you. Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now. No freaking way Martina's still alive. So you're on that freak's side now. I won't stand for this. You remember the peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordinate words. Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer. But what? Your reign is over, Yomi Hell smile. Oh shit! Everyone arrest the offending suspects. Please do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights. Damn it. Damn you. Man, I've been cussing a lot. Whoops. Mark my words, you masked bastard. Yomi Hell smile will be back. And when I am, I'll kill you. I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me. You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you. As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers. You don't have to. I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest. Man, Martina changed, bro. Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now. What's going on? While the peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you. Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start. It was all just a series of coincidences. Bro had the right to remain silent and decided to make everything worse for himself by blabbing for real. Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out. Jeez. I thought you were done for my— well, you're no help either. I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild the city from the ground up. Because I love the city more than anyone else. I see. By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus. No, I didn't find anything. Maybe homunculi are just rumors. It's okay, Vivia. You'll die in 60 to 70 years. Vivia was sleeping, not a dead corpse. I should have expected that. Right. So let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward. Thanks. Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you. Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead. Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend, to express my gratitude. A gift? Kanai Ward will be reborn thanks to you. I haven't done anything. No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? I know Shinigami gets a lot of fan service, but where's the Makoto fan service scenes? Oh my god, Juice. Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise. Sure. Okay. See you later. Why does he want me to open it? Not now. Sus. Look, he is back. Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way. Well, how did the investigation go? Case is closed. The Makoto fan service will be him drinking peanut butter coffee? Oh my god, absolutely not. BRB Garden of Salvation time, huh? Closed? Really? I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets. Rest? Wait, do you mean the chief... You're joking, right? He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do. A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth. So we technically didn't kill him. Can't be. Chief Yako, please tell me you're only sleeping. I'll turn back time now, so please open your eyes. There's no need to keep pestering the chief. But I wish I could do something too, but he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Oh. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but... They're all crying now. Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know. I think I'll head home now. My business here is done. So cold-hearted as usual. He's like an emotionless robot. Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course. Guys, we're almost done with the game! There's only one more chapter left. I seriously have zero clue what's gonna happen. I bet it's Yuma dying. 100%. That's true. You may not have killed him, but you were going to. And intent is enough to change... or charge conspiracy to commit murder, yeah. How long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Fuzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating? Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth, but it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved? I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Oh, frick, it's Kurumi. I thought you'd be here. Oh, shoot. I can almost end soon. Kurumi. Hey, I just promised I'd give him some time alone. Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour? I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma, did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive. I don't know if what we did was right or wrong, but either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually. I'm glad to see that you've returned safely. Thank you. To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit. Oh? I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine? This town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. There was too much for me to handle on my own. As a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab. The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher? On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her. It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached. So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything. And the person his wife accused was... Huesca. That makes sense. Do you know who that is? No, doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself. Yeah, I've already read this like 4 times, bro. But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in the city. I'm gonna go against Makoto, aren't I? Hey, did you come up with a dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty. Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all. Imagine. Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency? Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while. What? Spotty's gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. Alright, what should I make? I need to cheer you up. Oh, she's so kind. Oh, hi, Vivia. I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen. She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl. Yeah. I wish you'd be more considerate to me. No thank you, Shinigami. No thank you. Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth? I don't know. It's like you said, I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that? You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today. As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that? It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous. Anonymous? You mean Yomi? Of course. He didn't know fuck. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago. The truth? It describes how Dr. Huesca conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder how did the chief feel when he read it. It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Huesca. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands. So the letter was the trigger. In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter. If so, then it was a total setup. I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking. You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time. Yeah, I agree. Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. My dog is scratching at my door! Stop it! He really did admire him. Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least. By the way, Yuma. My dog. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about. You mean Makoto Kaguchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone. It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside. So much is happening. I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder? He doesn't know anything. If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner. Stop it, there's no point in saying that now. I can hear you. Enough idle talk, focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention. In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case. Huh? Kidnapping? Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible. It's 100% Makoto. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward. But where could they gather that many people in this city? Well, I have an idea. Seriously? Huh. I just want to get to the next chapter, please. The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there. You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them. I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility. Lots of rumors about the restricted area. Corpse disposal facility. That rumor was true. In Kanai Ward, corpses are rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quickly to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery. All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious. The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials? But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility? They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies. I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that? There's definitely something happening in this city. Something sinister. We just don't know what it is. While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well. Huh? You got something too? Not us all going around. Where are you? Hi, Vivia. I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders. Taboo? He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives. So what was it about? The blank week mystery. Why are there so many mysteries appearing right now? The blank week mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kenai Ward. That's it? I don't get it. Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area. But all we have to go on is the term. The blank week mystery is taboo in Kenai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1. She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her. The great global mystery, the restricted area, the blank week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kenai Ward? There's something terribly rotten at the heart of this city, so rotten that even the constant rain can't wash it away. There's like, I'm so curious on what it is. Like I have zero clue. Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. Is it Makoto? The only ones who can stop it, the only ones, are us, detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. Understand? Okay. We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I am involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all Mr. Is he gonna die? Oh, shh! Oh. Oh no. Did one just die? A newsflash. Alright, give me the video feed. Breaking news, the WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. A terror attack. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible. Wait. This is... Oh, shoot! I had a feeling. I had a feeling Makoto was not great. Oh my god. That's what he gets for sitting on his ass at base instead of getting in the field and help. Literally! Like, if you're so great, called the number 1? Like, what? My judgment was so bad. Aha! Stamina was really bad. Whoops. Awkward. Okay. Are we on it? We're on chapter 5. Not yet, actually. Will it put me in a cutscene immediately? It will. Where am I? Oh, Jesus! Something's there! Robles, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? What did you nom on today? Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. Well, What was that? Where are we? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. This place is giving me the creeps. Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the fuck? I have to figure out where I even am. Okay. I had a burrito. Nice, nice. Okay. Great. I bet you Yuma's gonna die. I mean, like, what else could the ending be? After the destruction, his whereabouts are unknown. His true name is unknown. He's almost never seen in public. Rachel, you somehow landed in a horror game without knowing it? Dude. Yako's dead. I still can't believe Martina is alive. Preparations. Yumi planned to bury them along with truth. Makoto appeared. Makoto saved her moments before her execution. After all, he revealed and he was arrested, took responsibility, resigned. She likes impartial justice. That's funny, because before she was like, her likes was Yomi. Skilled assassin. Assassin is currently effective, boosting a 100% completion rates. Wow, Martina is strong. Was she? How tall is she? Yeah, let me... How tall is she? 187? Dang! Wait, can somebody translate that for my American ass? You know what we gotta do? Get rid of all of the what's it called? Notifications. .1. Oh my god, I wish I was 6'1". I just wish I was taller, man. I'm a pal. Man, I've been missing all of the little mysteries. Okay, we are gonna save again. And we are gonna end stream because my voice is tired. If you guys haven't been able to tell, my voice has been dying. I am positive. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's find somebody to raid, and then I'll give my announcements as well. Who is live? If my computer will load. Please and thank you. We did it! We finished chapter 4. Oh my god, my voice cracks. They're so bad. Anyways, we finished chapter 4. So you know what that means. Next chapter will be the last chapter of this game. We're almost there. We're almost finished. Kirito is live. Kirito's watching the PlayStation State of Play. So we're gonna raid Kirito, of course. We have to. Let's see. Do I have any announcements? Tomorrow, I'm streaming at 2 p.m. We are continuing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I can't wait to play that some more. Friday, I am waking up at 6 a.m. MST. We are continuing voice acting Blood Drive Corpse Party. So if you want to see the legendary voice actor duo return, we'll be doing that on Friday. Saturday, I'm playing Claire Obscure once again at 2 p.m. MST. I need to level up my characters before tomorrow. But I think that's all the announcements for that week. Next week, we have more things planned, more collabs. So please look forward to that. I think that's actually about it, if I'm not mistaken, question mark. No, I think that's it. Anyways, as always, I hope you guys have a good day / night wherever you guys are. I always appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you get those good noms, good sleeps, good drinks. But yes, I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Welcome to the number squad. Colors swirl, shadows hide, but tonight we dance in technical.